Hello, welcome in everybody. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, everybody. Welcome in, and especially welcome in Amethyst, Mark, and Bolt. Welcome in. Okay, small announcement that during the day, if Tira comes in for a Velstrax hunt, I'm giving her priority. I messed up yesterday's hunt with her. And as such, I do want to give her a chance to go through with that hunt today. Okay. Let me see if my capture card is willing today. It is. No issues. So, I'm guessing I can open a new lobby immediately. So let me do that. And then give all of you the time to jump in. Hunter's Pub for now, indeed. Here we go. Yes, Tira on her Rossetti file, we went out to fight Velstrax, and it was pretty good, but I got no, not overconfident. I initiated a Brimstone Slash where I absolutely shouldn't have. I should have healed, carted, and ended the quest, and I do need to revenge myself for that bad lapse in judgment. And I did forget to put the ID up, indeed. Thank you for the reminder. I'll also be putting in a pin. I wouldn't say necessarily 4 times a week to you, but you are 4 times strong against him. That works at least. That at least works out pretty well. Dark, welcome to the hub. You're going to have the honor to select our first quest for today. Whereas I will be switching away from, oh, what can go wrong, to, okay, I know what to do with this. Although it wasn't necessarily the longsword's fault, it was my own not taking a step back when I needed to heal instead. Hoping I could hit something that... yeah, that in hindsight was absolutely impossible, and that should have been foresight, not hindsight. Jump boiling magma. Happy to, and it's Lava Sioth. I really enjoy doing Lava Sioth. Absolutely not a bad idea. I still have eaten. A little bit surprised, but there we go. Quite the lava fish indeed. He's going to be fun though. We're 4 people will be taking this one apart. That is a fair goal. I don't mind quite as much. But I will help you to defeat the EX lady if we get to that point. But for my own completion, I am waiting until fighting them solo. Amethyst, I am little help, and off the top of my head, I am unaware of what any hunting horn unfortunately has to offer song-wise. Bolt, however, very much knows his hunting horns. Respect. Seriously, with Lava Seal? I don't mind them big. I just wish I would be hitting my swings here. There we go. Yellow. Thank you for that. That must have been you, Dark, kicking me out there. Okay. He's sticking his head out again. Okay, he's trying to do more jumps, but he's not getting to it. He's constantly being flinched. There we go. Okay. Not the one to talk there. I am currently forgetting my drinks left and right as well. Mainly because I've gotten so used to not requiring any cool drinks that it is not a check that I automate anymore. No, don't worry about it. Plesioth, the bigger he is, the more annoying he is. For some reason, Lavasioth becomes more manageable when he's bigger. I'm guessing because a lot of his moves give you more leeway when he's bigger. At least that's how I feel. Ooh, that's a pirate ticket. And that is some more pirate tickets. Well, and I haven't sent them to the item box, in which case they would indeed use up valuable space, belt space. Let's put everything into the box. I'm going to have a quick look. Because I do still need to upgrade my ticket here, and I need some more Hyper Lavasioth shards. It's a very cool looking longsword, that's for sure. Not sure how good it is, but it'll just if it's not good enough to use, it'll just be part of the collection. Duramboros is not really anybody I need to worry about. Elemental wise, so this should just work out fine. Mark is probably going to be fine. He has switched over to, or he's currently switched over to longsword himself. It's Dark with his gun lance that needs to worry a little. On the other hand, depending on the gun lance he has, he can make us go explodey when we're in his way. But I think should be fine. Are you using aerial style then, Amethyst? In which case, yeah, he would have less opportunity to blow you apart or blow you about. I do have to say I like just how solid the Gammoth armor looks. It's like it looks like it has some serious heft, and if you're standing somewhere, you're not going to be moved. Like some emperors, there's not every emperor looks like he's been built like a brick. And that's fine. You are chunky. Or at least chunky looking. It's always hard to say how much the armors chunk up and down, the hunters chunk up and down for each armor. Oh, bloody hell. Well, not starting well, that's for sure. I feel a little less clear of what exactly... And I went the wrong way. The quickest way to Area 9 from camp is over here. Although if it remained the fastest path after I climbed up is a different question. Okay. Stingerman, hello, welcome in. I hope that you, as everybody else, has had a lovely Sunday so far, and that you can all be looking forward to more of a lovely, fantastic Sunday. Thank you for that heal. I'm doing good. I just hope that I'm not continuing how I ended yesterday. I had a cart in a very much unnecessary cart already. But I had a good beginning to my Sunday, and I do expect it to continue equally well. No, okay. With Duramboros, at least, I do continue to make not good decisions. We have a big truck flying about. I'm getting kicked about a little bit underneath him here. Okay. That worked out. We did manage to injure Duramboros' hump here. And I think the only thing left Okay, managed to get away from that one. And no worries about the carts. I do want to sharpen a little bit here. Okay. Still kicking myself out of every entryway I needn't. Okay. Sitting on top of our mountain here, a little bit surprised. And he is coming down very quickly. Was that the first crack on the tail? It looks like it. I thought we'd be already a little bit... going okay. Can't say it's going well. Well, after the cart I did manage to calm down a lot here. Okay, for a second, can you bind the tail while it's still on? Looked a little bit like it. Mark has already gone ahead. Okay. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell, that was really not smart trying to do that. I can be happy that I just didn't cart a second time. Because if I had, I would have had nobody to blame but myself. Okay. And here Duramboros comes down. There's no minerals, so no chance to get some earth crystals. Do you need to leave? In which case... fair enough. I'll wait on your response. Okay. Then thank you very much for having joined us on the Hunts, and I hope that you're going to have an enjoyable and fantastic rest of your Sunday. Well, if Mark is leaving, then that leaves me as the next person for quest selection. I haven't used it very much, so I'm not quite clear about those intricacies. Let's have a look here. Let me just check something. Why am I showing Rust Rise as level 3? I'm guessing that I was missing material. I was indeed missing material, and then... Okay, I see. That would indeed help a ton with all of that. I do need... basically a full course of G5 funds at the moment. If you don't mind, I'll be posting up this one. Let me know if you want to go on an easier quest, especially with how much I've shown that I'm going to be able to screw up for today. And I'll select a different quest. It can. Well, in which case, this could give you one at least. But, yeah, it can, but I still wasn't for the card doing the smartest thing. That is fair. At the time was pretty good with him. That is probably also why I overestimated my how strong I'd be against him, or how good I'd have the timing, and then I would mess up quite a bit. Yeah. No, I don't think there is anything more that I need to take. Waiting on Dark on getting ready. Agana is the last position I really want to stress somebody out over being quick. I somewhat wish, due to the limited number of great swords and, well, any other weapon type except a longsword that you may be able to fuse weapons as well. Like inside the categories, but it would enable me to fetch more just nice looking weapons rather than needing to think about bringing or collecting the most optimal weapons out of each category. But it's also fine. I do rarely use it even when I have the opportunity. Congratulations on that. That is not the easiest. But yeah, wouldn't be the first ledge cancelling one of my rolls as well. I was actually expecting him to finish his charge with that earlier show. There is the charge. Okay, luckily he did not take me along with him there. Okay, that knocked him out, and that knocked the tail off. We have our second guest. Thank you. Knocked him out again. Okay, Zinogre is down. Very nice. I went flying. Okay, I hope that lands close. I don't want to go... Need to fetch it on the other side. Oop, that is unfortunate. I didn't realize, and then, but then again, as a gunner, it's a lot. You're a lot less defensive. Okay. Should have taken the opportunity as I was fetching the packet to immediately sharpen. But I didn't want to leave you alone for too long, Amethyst. Ouch. Okay. Heal that up. There is normal Mizuna tail. Okay. Tossed from one side to the other. Nice stun, actually. So far, so good. I really need to build myself an armor set in that style. If you do have any suggestions for a good punishing, also punishing draw, crit draw, and handicraft set, I'm open for it, and I'll probably fuse it onto one of the low rank armors that I have left. But let us focus on this one. Punish, draw, crit, draw, quick sheath, crit boost. If the quick eat 2 could be replaced with handicraft. Uh-oh, okay, not stunned. I'll take myself a minute afterwards. To see if I could adapt your set with handicraft. If not, one of these days soon I'll have to build my own one. Okay. Okay, do I still have a ration? I do. There we have the tail. Thank you. Okay, that's bad timing. Thank you very much. Oh, that was not unimportant. Okay, I'm badly timing those smashes at the moment. Thank you very much. Even that water, had he been straight immediately, would have been fine. Okay. I think that is most things broken, if not all of them. Okay. Bad position, luckily. Managed to evade it. If I'm standing that far below, I need 2 rolls to get out safely. Okay. It was a little bit of a slog, but I do feel like it went pretty well. Thank you and good game, everybody. I do hope that I'll have all of the required material. Because the head and the chest are just for speed eating. So replace them with armor pieces to support handicraft. Yeah, that's an idea. I'll have a look at your current armor and then see okay, looking very good. And that is what I really like here. If that is what you feel like you need to be able to do your best, then that is fair. Everybody can adjust the sets to their liking. Oh, that's very nice. With that, I do have a new... Probably a new water main longsword. Congratulations on finishing up the hunt of the day. And Dark, it's your turn. I'll just have a quick look. Here. So tick X air, tick. Silver Soul and Diablos. She's 7, crit 5, and no slots. Thank you. Tigrex, I do have... Or I should have the XR version. That's GX. Or not yet. And they are there because they have speed eating. Well, I'm going to be needing one of them anyway for the collection. Okay, I'm not sure if it, how... Yeah, that just has the eating skill points. There is one... Yeah, I think there might be something more more optimal for, because I do want to keep handicraft if at all possible. Okay, Nibble Snarf is here. Eating, punishing, draw. Nesset probably would be able to do it. I think I need to sit down and with a set builder and have a look. No worries. It's that's, as I said, you can individualize the armors to your liking, which is very good. According to your set builder, it cannot... You mean the Nesset armor cannot support what you are trying to do? Again, that is fair. I was guessing you meant it as such. Unlocked EX here. Dread Queen 5. Yeah. For Rathalos, I'll be bringing some flash bombs. If we all go in together, that should be... shouldn't be an issue with only one set here, and I'm good enough against fire that I'm... don't mind if I can't take it further. Okay. Should be good for this one. Okay. Somebody indulged a little bit. Before coming here. Indeed. Spawning in camp does negate Unlucky Cat, at least in some regards, as somebody who's not really using Prowlers. It's also... Oh! That is rough for Prowler. Indeed. Okay, I was unaware that the tail had already been... Okay. Luckily, he did not run away on us. And a tail cut. Ooh, very nice. general confusion before we find the right exit. Okay. Very nice. Amethyst has mounted here, very nicely done. Okay. And there, Rathian also has decided she has enough. I do hope that the mine doesn't explode on us. But looking at how much explosive is in there, that is not a small charge. Can't even manually set them off as the Prowler. It's a mine. It would make sense that that the Prowler can't set them off. Barrels are a lot more risky for explosions. They're basically traps, but just damage. Okay. again, I do have a trapper cat with a mine, but I haven't looked into it as deeply myself yet. Okay. Still need a few levels before the tickets we got today before I can use those. But first off, Amethyst, it would be your turn to select a quest. If I am not mistaken. Yeah, no. I was not. No worries. Take yourself a moment. I'm wondering if Kiraniko does have a set builder for GU. Doesn't look like it. So sharpness +2. Punishing draw. Critical draw. Quick sheath. Speed sharpening, that's not what I'm looking for. Quick sheath, there we are. And you did select a quest. That would be very nice. And another Duramboros, fair enough. I'll try to be less embarrassing. So it doesn't matter all that much. to have black belt there. And I have a free ultra lucky cat, so why not? And that should work out fine. You're not wrong, I still would want to try and avoid it if possible. Apparently, there isn't an armor set that can do that. That can do what I'm looking for. At least for the one that I found very quickly. Maybe it can't include talismans. So I need to take a look around because I do have a talisman with handicraft plus 7, I want to say. Yeah, the one that I have found, it doesn't allow you to put in the talisman. So I'll need to have a look. That is fair. But yeah, I'll need to have a look. Maybe need to go through the armor pieces that might come up for consideration and see what I can build. But that is going to require a lot of time. So I won't be showcasing that on stream. Not that I'm the best at armor building. I usually just select myself a full armor that has the skill, that has the priority skills and some nice utility skills. And I just roll with that for 1,000 hours. Okay. Looks like everybody's ready. So Amethyst, as soon as you are, let us challenge Hyperduramboros once more. Not blaming the chief here for wanting a week's nap after he's through with this Duramboros. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at it after this quest. Okay. Very nice, but I'm not going to succumb to hubris and try to add my damage immediately. I'll be healing up before doing anything here. Okay, happy to see him falling over there. Or her. I'm not sure we have any information about the gender of Duramboros. I still might need thinking about the armor, I might need a more performant talisman, but well, that is not something I need to worry too much about now, even though I was thinking about it. But Duramboros so far pretty okay. Did take some damage, but then again he is hyper and he can do almost an entire bar in a single hit. Maybe I should have sharpened as well. Still in purple, but I don't know how much for how much longer. Okay. And again, that did not do him well. That's more how I hope these charge ups to go from the Ramboros. Okay, slightly missed. Whoops. Timing there. A third very welcome paralysis proc. Nice tip over, and I'll get some more work done on the tail. That's unfortunate. Okay, he again rolled out. It's unfortunate that the tail is inaccessible for me. If I'm going to try, I'll be booted out of the area. Although that might have been something I could have done, since I need to sharpen here anyway. Well, the tail casing has definitely cracked. So I do hope for it to come off soon. have a big one. Should be able to catch the tail there. There we go. Okay, that's probably a stun. Yeah. Him landing on you is a very fair stun. Okay. I was expecting that attack to come out far too quickly. That is a second mount. Something that I very, very rarely see. And if I have two mounts in a quest, it's usually because it's two different monsters. Sorry for throwing you back there. Duramboros has decided that it's not worth continuing at the moment. I'll have a quick steak before continuing. Indeed, I would have expected from an aerial style player or insect glaive, to be honest, as well. But adept is a lot rarer, and I haven't done any attempts for mounting, or not really. So that was all you. I'm surprised a little bit to hear that. I would have expected Insect Glaive as the original, thank you, aerial style. To be a lot more jumpy, and that my restraint in that regard came mostly from, well, it does come from inexperience, but whoops. Okay. Grabros is down again. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. Aerial Insect Glaive is definitely wanting to be in the air a lot. And Adept less so. But Insect Glaive, I don't know if it changes for Adept, but I know for Guildstun it has the jump built in. The bug attacks when you Adept dodge. Okay, that sounds useful. Okay, Adept still has the Vault, you just don't use it very much. Fair enough. And he was a bit of a chonker in that we got a new record here. Next for you is Zinogre, but I'm currently taking a look at what I need hunted. Still so many captures. You are a 5 now, though. How does... Yeah, if you're up for it, again, it's a G5 Crystal Beard in this case, with a Raging Brachidios in front. So I can absolutely understand that that is not something you want to go for. But it will give me some of the tickets I still need and allows me to use my new sword. Definitely going to be calling in Provision Division for this. The Soulseer longsword is water, unless I'm terribly mistaken. No, water element. Violet in Rise is fire, but he's water. That would have been quite embarrassing had I gotten that wrong. That is fair. Don't worry too much about it. And Fury, hello, welcome in. Is it a moment or is it going to be a little bit longer? If it's but a moment, we can wait for you quickly. Okay, we'll be going ahead then, and you'll be able to join us after this quest. And Grim, hello, welcome in. I hope that both you and Fury, I hope that both of you had a great Sunday so far, and that you can both be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Oh, you switched your name overnight. Okay. I can call you Grim or Grimmeth as you want, or I can keep calling you Knight, as you prefer. Undead. Fair enough, I'll be calling you Undead then. Okay. I don't quite remember. Did it break? Which is what I fear. You need a pallium and a reactor. Oh. So I do hope for you to get it. If not, I don't mind going at raging again. For I also still need a few things from him. Oh, you lost it moving. That is... For me, it would be even more annoying. I have to be honest. Whoops. Okay. Quite happy that I haven't gotten hit there. Did... And VB Prime, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I do. I don't ever will be using Valor Longsword. It's not my style. Adept Longsword, much more fitting. I use Adept Greatsword though, so that might be... Well, I'm practicing Valor Greatsword. But for my longsword, always Adept. And Raig, welcome in as well. So, VB, then Raig, I hope. Welcome in, the both of you. I hope you had a fantastic Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a fabulous rest of your Sunday. Charge 1. Okay, sharpness is looking good. Not quite as sharp as normal Mizu's sword, but and that was an exploding fist. Okay, uh-oh. There we go. I see, and you don't... Yeah, 3 hours is a pretty quick... it's very quick to get back to, and now at least you don't need to feel like you broke your promise of accepting no handouts in the early game or during that save. But congratulations on getting back to it. There we are. Yeah, indeed. But those are not things that are absolutely critical. It is for you, the armor and everything is back to where you were. You can continue on your next stream where you stopped, and I'd be surprised if there hadn't been any changes, because you did say that you wanted to... Ow, ow. Okay, Uragan. You came in slightly at the wrong moment. Okay, that is not how I wanted my wake-up call to go. Raging did a ton of damage here. I hope that Uragan will remain focused on me a little while longer now, such that the other two can finish off Raging here. And until Raging dies, I won't fetch the supplies. Oh, bloody hell. That loss of sharpness is going to not come in handy. Okay. And now I lost focus here. And of course, stuff is going to explode in my face. And indeed, Fury, the quest was Crystal Beard. Oh, I got a reactor. I need a few more things, so I'll be taking the cars from Brachidios here. And it will be my last G5 crystal beard, at least in a while. I still need level 2 tickets, so a few captures. But I don't feel like I want to do the captures on stream, especially the high or... Yeah, no, for Uragan it's already high rank. But welcome in, Fury. Welcome to the hub. Here we go. Thank you very much for the lurk, Thraig, and Zeb. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Sunday. Is it Mother's Day in the US? It is. What I do know, it's not Mother's Day where I am. Or are you from the US? I'm sorry if I'm not remembering that correctly. Okay. But yeah. So for all my people from the US celebrating Mother's Day, please do think of your mothers. Maybe if you have the opportunity, give them a call and tell them how much you appreciate them. I hope you can appreciate your mothers. I know that there are some parents that are not doing a good job, but I really hope that that is not the case for any of you. In Germany it's Mother's Day too. Is it just Luxembourg being weird on that? Nope. Have a drink, everybody. Okay. I'll want to have at least one ration, possibly two. Oh, that's going... That was less of an issue than I was worried about. Well, I hope he's going to come out of there, because a lava bath is not something I'll be joining Uragan in. Not getting the chin off myself. You do need blunt damage to get crystal beards off. Okay, we have an exploding rock sitting there. I don't want to be there once it explodes. Here we go. Still have one dust of life left. Okay. That got us the tail. Ouch. Didn't expect you to turn over to me. Okay. Thank you. Not entirely sure what I could have done differently. Okay. Oh, that's... I am not a fan of my sword bouncing. Not necessarily because of the additional sharpness that is being lost, but quite a bit because it breaks the flow and doesn't allow me to evade should it become necessary. And there we go. GG, very well done everybody, and thank you for having joined me on that quest. And Dark, I do hope that you got some of the raging material as well. I do hope that I have now enough Uragan material to be able to craft the final form. If I am missing anything, I do worry that it's going to be Moors. But with a little bit of luck, I'll be getting one in the rewards. That is unfortunate. Yes, I'm not blaming, I'm not being like anybody should have done more to break them all. I know that I couldn't have assisted you, but I just hope that it's going to be working out. And Zeb, thank you very, very much. Doesn't look like I did get them all, so I do hope that I don't need many. My valuable level 15 crystals. Here we go. Let's see how it works out. It would have been very amusing indeed. And even as such, very well worth the effort. Let's see. I am missing a mandible. Is that above or below? An exceptional one. Yeah, no, okay. This is the strongest version. Dang it. But it gave me everything I needed to finish this sword. Dark, your turn to select a quest. No, coming from here. There we go. Luckily, it's not a dragon longsword. That would be the longest journey up. How did the decimator go get there. Okay. That is still blast. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, that gives me another EX quest. Okay. Already properly equipped for it. Let's see if I can... Well, I can eat for fire, although that is not... Don't need to worry about that. Let's try this. Oh my... okay. Out of everything that could have happened, I only get a single quest, a single skill, and it's the worst out of all of them. Well, nothing my ancient potion that I'm bringing can't fix. Okay, very much ancient potion time. If now I had gotten black belt and ultra lucky cat, that would have been worth it. Like this, it feels a bit more like a dud. Okay. Okay. That was a short mount. But very well done from Amethyst here. And the bugs in Rise do seem terrifying, I have to say. Okay, tail, very well. Very well done is actually what I wanted to say. I'm really orphaning too many hard sentences at the moment. Oops. But he does terrible amounts of damage, really. Had I been less careful, that would have been a card for me as well. Don't worry about it. I'd rather heal up a little bit here as well. And dang, he's so slow that even going very late into the roll, I still completed it before he even started. That was a nasty jump. Okay, that's one of the arms broken. And unfortunately, he's a tough one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bolt, for that. Although, yeah, no. We were all doing our best. There's nobody to blame. It's just Raging being a very annoying customer. Was it event Raging Brahinios? That would explain the ungodly amount of damage done, but I thought that was more quote-unquote normal. I'm unsure why you feel like you have to shave your head. Higher drop rate. I would say it would be your turn, Amethyst. I have started to count even failed quests as the turn, but I understand how frustrating it could be. It would be for Bolt here. We do have. I have enough time to go around to try again. 6% versus 3%. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. Let's see what Amethyst has posted. Zenoga. Okay. So it has grown back enough that it's becoming annoying. Fair enough. That's a good reason. I thought because there is a tradition that it's more out of Japan that if you did poorly with something, it's time to shave your head in order to show how sincerely sorry you are. Now that you say it, I might want to increase my thunder resistance to at least a non-negative number. Oh, okay, that's much more of a difference than I thought. I got to +8 positive. So normally I'd be sitting at -5. Also not ideal, but like this I should be able to do decently. You want to do funny hunter art things? Don't try to brimstone slash a Valstrax with basically no health left. I unfortunately finished out a quest like that yesterday. By finish out, not in a successful way. I used up our last card, unfortunately. And I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I'm trying to figure out that's what history one day regrowth. So long as you're still thinking. Yeah, okay. Bolt, are you coming? Or do you feel like sitting out this particular quest? Okay, so day 1 regrowth makes your hair stick like Velcro. Okay, I see. That is fine, Bolt. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, Hyper's Tailspin, that's on another level. But I do hope that it doesn't come to too many of those. Oh, Hypers are very enjoyable to play indeed. And don't they have a slightly better chances to give crowns? Don't quote me, that is just something that I seem to remember. Nope. Okay. So indeed, just for fun. Six for both normal and hyper. Okay. Then... fair enough, I haven't checked too many of them either. $27 thunder resistance, so... Zinogre should not be able to affect you with his thunder, really. Oh, that turn... that was a little bit annoying. Thank you. Okay, he did manage to finish his charge here. Okay, and he is starting to come apart at the seams. Not sure if we have broken a horn yet. I think one has broken, the other one has not yet. Okay. With that, I'd be estimating that was the second horn. And of course, I'll be the one stepping out of the area. At least I wasn't alone there. Okay. Fury has decided that sitting upon Zinogre here. Not sure how you got up, but the throwdown is very nice, of course. Oh, okay, you're using Insect Glaive. That answers the question. I'll be sharpening before coming over. Okay. I don't think he has too much left. Especially with how we've been treating him. And as I say that, he has had enough. Your head is smooth again. And I hope that means that your clothes don't automatically try to adhere to it. I am uncertain, but I do think that I feel like Brimstone Slash might be the great sword skill that requires the most charge time. Not only once you want to use it, but also in order to be able to throw it out in the first place. Okay, Sky Emerald is very nice, but we have... Oh, okay. Ocean Pyroxene. You can get Lion's Maw 3 times before you get it once. What happened? Brimstone Slash. Oh, yeah. That is unfortunate. Fury, do you have anything you want to try? You're good. Oh, Gargoyle, yeah. Understandable. Thank you for having joined us, Amethyst. I hope that you're going to be enjoying... that you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Friday, Sunday. And my brain is starting to throw the days about again. Very nice. Thank you very much, Amethyst. And again, thank you for having joined, and I hope you had fun. I did have fun here. Yeah, that is how I would pronounce it, or how I pronounce it. Okay, that was not exactly how I wanted to do it. You didn't need them to upgrade your armor. Okay. In which case you don't need to go fight another Raging Brachelios, is that correct? If you still need one, I can accept him again, but if you don't currently need material from him, I'll select something else. You need Raging Brachelios, okay. Then I misunderstood that. Let's go, but not for the event one. Very often it's better to finish a quest with lower odds than... well, very often. It's always better to finish a quest than failing it, but yeah. So, Auros... Okay, that is... Lao Shenlong to Savage Parts. high metal tacets and Diablos, plus the charm that I already have. Yeah, so waiting on everybody to be ready for non-event Raging Brahelios. I didn't even realize the first one was an event one. And I am currently looking, I have been looking at an armor set I want to create. Sharpness +2, so handicraft 2, punishing draw, crit draw, and quick sheath, to be able to have something to switch more appropriate when I'm switching over to my Valor Greatsword. And I'm really... I think I'll be going through... I can create most of these. Although I'm not sure for Hyper... for how much Hyper Diablos material I currently have. Well, that's something more for me to worry about on the... on the next path. The Black X set. Because absolute readiness does the work. Okay. Well, the black set is on my list anyway. Fast charge, crit draw. Yeah, that might be another one. And I don't think it's even... I think absolute readiness is the evasion art. And this one is just called readiness. Yeah, it's still painful. Bloody hell. That came right for my face. I do need to focus on this one. And I got a small tap from the tail, and yeah, that was a painful one. Okay. That's a break. And unfortunate, while not completely unsurprising, he is a tough bastard. Yeah, I can imagine that the cliff there didn't allow you to quite and now I had a fist explode in my face. Okay. And I was still pondering, should I have Sakura slashed into the horn? Maybe I could have, but this is definitely a time better safe than sorry. That's another pounder broken. And then the tail explodes on me. Okay, not too unhappy to see that he came sealing overhead there, but his shadow alone was a little bit worrisome there. Okay, sub-quest complete. That should mean that the head has broken. And that scream just comes so late. Okay. He's very much intent on attacking Bolt here. And that was the wrong way to roll. That was my last powder. But he has now also lost his tail, so we are getting somewhere. Okay, far too late. I should have... Should have been more ready, because I know I can evade that. Okay. I am sorry. That was not what I was hoping, but getting hit by that one there did not leave me any room to maneuver later on. I am sorry for the cart, everybody. Okay, that is now feeling even a little bit more frustrating. But he's down, and I do hope that you will be getting at least the reactor. Then afterwards you can go hunt for the pallium. Okay. Again, Bolt, I hope you got everything you wanted. Okay, I'll have a quick look for... Welcome in, Slamiron. You missed it. I fainted earlier today, and I fainted in the last quest yesterday. Closing it out twice, actually, and closing it out. The first faint in that quest I can excuse, but the other one I can't, so... and I still owe Tira for that particular feint. Right, no, you're just... Oh my, thank you. Thank you so much. And Slamiron, please refresh such that you won't be getting any the ads anymore. Thank you so much, Draig. And yeah, Fury, I hope you're going to have a delicious breakfast and a great rest of your Sunday. And as always, you do, but I will thank you for your generosity. Thank you very much. And Bolt, it is your turn to select a quest, I'll just have a quick look for the suggested armor from Fury. If I have a piece already or if I haven't sat down at all yet. It looks more like I haven't sat down with it at all. That is about it, yes, but still, thank you so much, Drag. Yeah. On one hand, I understand. On the other hand, I also... It is also a sign that... that YouTube by itself is unfortunately not paying well enough. Okay, I need an EX ticket here. Well, I'm not going to really check that now, but thank you so much, Drake, for your generosity. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You may deny it for the others. I do see exactly how generous you have been, and thank you very much for it. To a degree, yes. That's personally, I would prefer the membership stuff from membership, like a channel membership, because I also do understand that, and don't get me wrong, Patreon is a great is great and it's a good idea, but it has, so one, yeah, Patreon is its own kettle of fish, but it has contributed to the reduction in YouTube payouts, because fair enough, YouTube should have done that immediately, but there's some interplay there that becomes troublesome. And as I said, Dark, it is your turn. You may also be doing the same as I am, checking through armor. Okay. Metal. That's probably all the way over here. High metal. Tassets Z. I'm missing a lava Sioth shard. Okay, let me see what you have chosen. Let's try it. We'll definitely need a little bit longer. Yeah, I understand what you mean, but... even with that update, that is not going to be enough to persuade me to buy a Switch 2. And I'm already pretty sure that if they do make an update, you'll have to pay in order to be able to use it. Oh no, I don't doubt that at all. I mean, that is actually something I'd expect. But I am not using my Switch very much at the moment, except for Monster Hunter, and there's currently nothing really on Switch 2 that I feel I really need or want to get, so... So it's mainly Nintendo that is asking extra for them. Because as far as I've heard, the... bloody hell, my bad. The upgrades for Tears of the Kingdom were costed... Okay. Okay. A little bit of unluck, a little bit of problems. Divine Reaper King, hello, welcome in. Should I call you Reaper, Divine? How do you prefer to be called? And yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far. And that, as everybody, you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Honk. I just healed. I feel like that's going to be another painful punch. And Thraig, thank you so much. Don't worry about it, Slamiron. I hope that the shift wasn't too troublesome, and I can absolutely understand you needing some rest, so please get the rest you need. Oh, bloody hell. Not even like I could have done much. And I'm feeling again like I'm wasting my potions here. I am doing fine, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Drag, for your generosity. I mean it. Even if they... Yeah. Come on! Okay, let's have this one be full and try not to get punched again. Okay, a few flinches. And then he is just that half a second slower than I expect him to be. Okay, that's a good mount. Or maybe not. Everything is going to go explodey. Hit a little bit more. I hope his tail discolors. Fortunately not. Let's take this pounder then to task. Okay. That's a good tail cut. If you have the opportunity, Bolt, try and carve the tail. And I hope that you'll be getting what you needed from it. Dang it. Master OV Gaming, welcome in and thank you very much for the follow. Uh-oh. That one's going to go red. I am fine. I hope you are doing well, and I hope that as with everybody, I hope that you are having a great Sunday, and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Sunday. And again, oh, Drags, thank you so much. Indeed, it just... But thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell. That was not the best. He could have fallen. Here we go. That ledge is has tried to kill me there. Luckily, it worked out, but it did try hard. Nice crack. I'm expecting him to get angry soon again. And I didn't get out of there in time. 2 more potions. Or I'll be risking an instant KO. Okay. That flute came in very handy. Okay. His fists are immediately going to explode. Okay. Do need to take a look at rations here. I am running lower on stamina. And I probably need to sharpen as well. Not sure, but it felt like I was... as I might have gone down into blue even. And Raging is not only flashed but also quite tired. Okay, his head has broken. Very nice. And I have another Sakura Slash on the ready to keep myself in red bar. And I'm not sure whether that was too late or too early trying to evade. Ow! That was painful. Should be. Should be fine, and the helm splitter, the backslash, would have hit. Okay. Thank you. Let me just combine up a few more mega potions here. I do not have any Dust of Lives anymore, but I still have a few life powder. Let's see if I can't have him concentrate on me though. Nah, bloody hell. As long as he's focused on me. Okay, well done. That was a hefty one. And I honestly and seriously wish you all the luck you need to find what you desire. Just making sure I'm not jinxing anything. Okay. You got the pallium. That is something at least. Okay, I'll have a quick look. I've half set myself something together. I need the XR variants. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it's the same for the Vambraces. Too far, Assyrian. Okay, that means I have to still farm them a little bit more. Do I need GX? The explosion lung ticket, is that a... Is that from the event allow? Okay, let's start. Still have so much to do. Because I can say let's start with Lava Seoth here. Dark, did you reach your time limit? In which case, thank you very much for having joined me. If it is a disconnect, I'll be happy to welcome you back in. You also are heading off now. Okay. That is fair. If nobody else wants to join or switch to the Y Academy hub, I'll be leaving multiplayer for now. Just let me know if there are any people interested. The hub information should still be pinned at the top of chat. Okay. Let me have a look. Okay. If nobody is interested, I'll be, as I said, disconnecting from here as well. And I'll be going on to something that is not very hard, but quite tedious. And I didn't finish quite my goodbyes. Thank you very much for having joined me, Bolt, and I do wish you a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Sunday. Brain, come on. Get the days straight. Doesn't matter too much. It's not... Yeah, no, okay, that is correct. And I'm just going to take this... No. Wrong one, but I can switch that over. I need to capture 2 more stage 2 crystal beards here. As I said, not very hard, but tedious enough. I do need 3 more tickets. And then I can do 1 more Deadeye capture. That'll get me everything I want. Okay, Io Prey. I hope you're just going to stay away. And I don't have the correct talisman. Okay. Need to be careful then. Although with Luca here, he is also able to tell me when I can capture the monster. So I don't need to rely on the skill from the talisman, but for the next one I'll be switching back over, for I need to do a few more captures here. But yeah, these are quests I don't feel is appropriate to bring up in multiplayer. I'm already not the biggest enjoyer of capturing, and it is something I want to avoid to force onto anybody. I would, however, wish he'd be standing still a little bit more. That is absolutely fine, that I hope that you two are going to have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Okay. Crystal Beard is moving on. I'll have a quick look if I can't find some earth crystals here. I'm not going to say no to talismans, but I wouldn't mind if I could replace them with earth crystals. Very nice. Okay, for a second I was pretty sure I had evaded a little bit too early there. Definitely too early on this one. Here we are. That felt much better. Okay. Let's pick this up. A large wyvern tier. Nice. And this time I was absolutely too early. And even the small in German I would call it Rinnsal. I'm not sure if there is an appropriate English word for it. Come on, kitties, if you come over here. Okay, I wanted to roll, not have that huge jump. Come on. Okay, happy he slid inside there, and I hope that I'm far enough away from that rock that it doesn't explode in my face. And I was far enough away, very happy to see that. And he's in that trap for quite a bit longer than I was expecting. Okay. That's not going to be working out. But I do need to sharpen, even though my two Palico have decided they need a break. Honestly, rightfully so. I'd much rather they take their break now than once they get KO'd completely. Okay. Again, with all of my recent crystal beards being much stronger, it's currently not clear to me how much damage I did. Maybe should have taken my normal water element longsword. But even with that, I doubt I would have a confident estimate on how far we are. I was wondering, not sure whether that was the momentum from the Sakura slash or him falling down that pushed me out of the entrance. Should have listened to my feeling. Okay. Luckily, I didn't inconvenience anybody but myself. And I hope that you had something to laugh, chat. Yeah, equipment is correct. It's just not the weapon I am looking for. Although okay. Although that being said, maybe I could use some different weapons here. It's just that I do just feel very comfortable with the greatsword. But if you want to force me to use a different weapon, there are redeems available for you. The other way, again, would have been faster. Okay. Okay. Talisman should now be correct. So hopefully no more accidental deaths. Although that happens to me so often that I'm not sure you can call it accidental anymore. You are Mega Potion Delivery. Not... I think it's the mushrooms here that can give me some earth crystals over time. Crystal beard capture. Let's try this again. Correct talisman this time, at least. Seriously, there have been too many deaths, and I do keep killing them, unfortunately. I hope that Iodrome again stays out of the fight, that I only have to deal with Crystal Beard. So let's check it out. No, of course. No such luck. Oh, that Iodrome is going to be such a nuisance now. Okay, I know I can do this better than I am showcasing. Maybe deserve karma for killing the other one. Okay. Iodrome has had some pity on me. There we go. And yeah, to everybody new, I have not explained that. You might have guessed it. I am very much a longsword main, to the degree that, despite more recently doing more, fighting more with other weapons, it is terribly lopsided. It's not a difference of a few hundred, but a few thousands. So yeah, very much the longsword being my only weapon ever since Freedom Unite. So ever since the introduction of the longsword into the series, I've been enjoying it a lot, and it's been my main weapon ever since. But my recent push to use more different weapons is also what has led me to this situation in particular. I have decided that if I do want to use the other weapons as well, I need to have good weapons that I can be switching to. That requires me to select some, and I decided that all of the deviant weapons aren't all that bad, and as such would give me a good diversity of weapons. And the second part of why we're here is that I, after making that decision, decided that for 3 of the weapons I'm not going to be putting in the effort, that being Gun Lance, Charge Blade, and Switch Axe and Heavy Bowgun. And then afterwards decided that, now that I've tried out the Charge Blade, it is interesting enough, and that in my huge effort I should keep an open mind, and decided to add the weapons that I hadn't originally planned to farm for on the list as well. And that has led us here that I need some more level 2 tickets. Okay. Now, I had worried, and again, I am starting to worry again I'm missing something. And hey, that is what I was waiting for. But that also means that until now, I needn't have worried. Okay. He's moving on. Not quite the direction I was thinking he'd go, but that is actually not a big concern. And Tira, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you had a great start to your Sunday. Sorry, my brain is to a degree as usual throwing the days about, and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Sunday. I think that is usually a very good sign, so I'm happy to hear it. Okay, that's not how you're going to be setting down a trap, now is it? Everybody dislikes me at the moment. And I still owe you from yesterday, Tira. So if you have the time or you trust me to help you finish it and you are ready for it, I'll be opening up the multiplayer hub again after this. The current hub, unfortunately, is not a current one anymore. Okay. No! Oh no! That's bad. That was... Please tell me... Okay. Please tell me I have more traps. Okay, luckily I brought more traps. I wasn't sure if the multiplayer trap version had additional traps, but luckily I did put them in, reasonably so. But if I hadn't, that tail cut would have ruined the quest, because it's a capture quest I had to capture. Phew. Okay. Luca is a trapper cat, but I wouldn't exactly have trusted him to do that correctly. Okay, I'll be reopening a hub. There we go. Oh well, typo. We'll have to live with it. I'll quickly upgrade the weaponry. Welcome in. I needed Gunlands. That is somewhere on this screen. And switch axe. Okay. No risking it. Absolutely, let me know when you're back. And as I said, I'm not going to be risking it any. We don't need to worry about capturing, but I do want to increase my dragon resistance. The melding pot is full since Tira is quickly going. Just taking a quick break before we're leaving. I should have the time to go through here. Sharpener is maybe a skill I would want to keep. So far it is it's an amulet that I can keep. Thank you for the gourmet voucher. Okay. Okay. You are one I'm going to be putting over here. Indeed, I needed to have a quick sit down. Luckily, I just sober up in an instant, and that's an ancient potion to deal with any possible side effects. And back in time. Okay. If I'm not using the ancient potions for this, I'll never be using them. Okay, now I wonder whether the other exit goes into the cave. This is the fastest way around. Okay. I was correct in my decision to not bring an elemented weapon. It's not been a very painful hit due to me working on my resistance, but it still would have blocked. Come on. Okay, thank you. That's going to be a big one. Don't quite get the evade I was hoping for. And that's a big oh well for me. I was expecting it to be a lot more painful. Oh, bloody hell. I would have missed anyway, but the fact that the ledge... No, now that I think about it, maybe if I hadn't fallen down the ledge, it would have come out like a tiny amount faster. Ah, that double input, trying after the hit to get it, to get another one in as quickly as possible. Got me here. Okay. Okay. I think you do see him. Okay. I did not, and I ran the wrong way. I'll give him some additional paint that I can follow him around myself. Was a nice crack, unfortunately did not. Consider that enough to fall down. Okay. That probably cracked one of the wings. Okay. That was a little bit closer than I was hoping for, but we did manage to get him. He is angry. Okay. Very nice. Got an old dragon treasure here. Oh, that was a little late. That is very unfortunate because that means I only have a single Dust of Life left. Okay, that's... He is leaving there, okay. Before following him down, I will be sharpening. And I'll have a little bit of a drink. Thank you for the music. Ouch. And I do think that we got everything broken. We have both wings for sure, we have the tail, we have the front legs. Okay, not unhappy. Yeah, ouch. I improved my dragon resistance. Not that it's terrifyingly low, but it is low enough that I would have needed 4 more potions or so. Without it... And I have mounted it. Understandable. It's a funny story for sure. I doubt personally very much that the Meowstress is a hunter, but it makes for a fun story both as an idea and in the retelling. And Silver, I don't think I had welcomed you in before. Welcome in. I hope you have a lovely Sunday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday. You are welcome. Yes, we did. Last time it was very, very much my fault, and I still do apologize for yesterday. But here he is, much less fast than last time. And it should have been fine yesterday. I should just have knocked him over, healed, and continued, and we would have had him, but my dumbass really was like, oh, he's still lying. I probably have enough time to do a brimstone slash on him, and no, I did not. Absolutely my bad. But here we are. Feels good, and feels like a good revenge on Valstrax from yesterday as well. Not the same one? Pretty sure about that. That definitely helped. But that doesn't change the fact that I played like a big idiot yesterday, and that no, that is. I'm going to hold myself accountable for that hubris for a while. For it was absolutely my fault. But I am happy to have gone through well this time. Okay, 8 more mega potions to combine. Okay. I'll be rebuying some potions. Let's have a look. Twin horns in the sand. Yeah, not the most interesting weapon choice, but I can stay with what I have. I'll just be bringing a few additional sonic bombs along. And I do think that is all that I really need here. Okay, let me eat something. And then I realize I haven't accepted the quest yet. That is something I should be doing. Am I missing anything? It's going to be fine against Diablos like this. He's not the most simple walk, but he is also not the worst ever. Especially with a few sonic bombs, it's going to be fine. And we're going to be removing him from the desert. You know, this is the desert. Quick enough. Well, there have been some changes over the years. They haven't been as catastrophic as they haven't been as catastrophic a change as the dunes have experienced. That must have been a very big earthquake that it was able to drain the underground lake and all of that. For those who are confused, the dunes in 4U and GU are the old desert from Freedom Unite, or the desert in Monster Hunter 1. And while the layout is the same, some of the areas have changed quite drastically. Walls have disappeared and all of that. So okay, angry or already. And I could probably do with another sip here. But yeah, I did show though that yesterday. And ever since, I was wondering a little bit what happened to transform that area that much. Okay, Diablos. Bloody hell. Okay, something cracked here. And I do get moved about by that ginormous club on the back there. Oh, bloody hell. I was hoping to hit the tail. It worked quite well with Bloodbath Diablos last time. Okay. We had forgotten to paint it, but from its direction it's pretty clear where they went. But I will... Shh. Glavinos, oh bloody hell, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, better. Okay. Diablos had enough of the mess. But then I get ping-ponged immediately. By Diablos. Are you... What? Did he just come in here to eat? And then immediately went back or something? Okay. That's unfortunate, but with two of them... I'm not too surprised. Don't worry about it. Okay. Got the tail off. Okay, Diablos is back angry. Glavinus is being a pain in the ass. And, of course, Glavinus couldn't just cut. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm still somewhat annoyed with the Bloss here, even though Glavinus now did leave. For leaving and immediately coming back. Are you kidding me? Why does Glavinus have to do the same? Sorry about that. I know that Bloss can be annoying, but this is not just Diablos himself. That's... or herself. This is... both of them really trying hard to troll us. And since hasn't broken yet, let's see if we can't get the second horn here. I mean, falling once for it. Okay. But falling 4 times for the same bloody trick, Diablos. That's, I guess Diablos are not necessarily the smartest. I hope that Glavinus has removed himself from the lower premises. Okay, he has. Okay. I could, and I'm not going to fight fair in any sense with Diablos anymore. this particular Glavenus, I wouldn't care either about fighting fair. Just that for them, fighting quote-unquote fair is the fastest way for me to defeat them. That's not one last parting hit. Okay. There we go. We managed to beat him. That one card from my side, I am very sorry about. I was trying to heal the both of us up. And focused mostly on the wrong monster. I.e. focusing on Glavenus over Diablos at that moment, leading to that unfortunate card. At least I didn't close out the quest, and we did get Diablos all broken and defeated. Quick look at the time. I still have half an hour more, so depending on the speed, I want to say about 3 more quests, and it is less important that I finish up on time today. So actually, let's do it like this. Then I have that filled as well. It is... I'm going to be skipping my turns, but I don't see you here, so you're probably still busy, Tira. Play now, 616. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and I hope that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Sunday as well. Welcome in. I hope you, going to be enjoying stream. Okay. Just had a look at my sheet here. There's still a few zeros I want to fill in, mainly though, well, Tira, you post a quest, and I'll be coming up. Until then, let's see if I still have the material to work on some of the gaps here. Of course, perfect timing. Javilio. I still have the... dragon resistance. Let's go like this. It's again not the most inspired weapon choice, but it's a weapon choice that works, and that's the important part. I do have a ultra lucky cat here for free, without unlucky cat attached to it. Where in the jungle I don't need to worry about hot or cool drinks. Do you want me to come along, or... Okay. You want to go fetch something? Absolutely fair. As I'll be busying... You didn't get insurance. Okay, I see. Well, thank you for joining my stream. If I may ask, what was your first Monster Hunter game that you played personally? Thank you very much for the follow. Play now. So what was the first Monster Hunter game you played, and what is your favorite? Okay, that's not something I can do. Then I have Sword and Shield. Well, that's 2 more weapons. Okay, I have the feeling I may have done a mistake here. I had... Okay. That is a ticket wasted. Unfortunately, they are easily recovered tickets. You started in Gen, and you played some for you as well. Yeah, I think that GU is the best Monster Hunter game currently released. My favorite, and there is some nostalgia bias speaking there, is the Monster Hunter game I really managed to get into the series with, that being Monster Hunter Freedom 2 and its expansion Freedom Unite. I usually shorten it to Freedom Unite, but yeah, that's where I started. Yeah, technically my first Monster Hunter game was Freedom 1. Didn't get very far, and didn't really find a weapon that I enjoyed. And then I had the longsword here, which in Freedom Unite, where I felt like, okay, yeah, this is a weapon for me, and I really could sink my teeth into the series. You're kidding me. I kept the button pressed. I hear some Valstrax about. You probably have his weapon there. Okay, let's heal you up a little bit as well. And yeah, ever since the longsword has been my weapon of choice. To the degree that I have neglected everything else until really recently again. Neglected all the styles except Adept. Ouch. No, okay. I did not think I'd be getting the evade there. And being stomped by Devilio is uncomfortable. Okay. Got the evade there. Quite happy he wasn't too hungry. And welcome to the hub play now. Okay. Didn't know you were out of acorns. Sorry about that. At least you'll have your acorns refilled now. Yeah, he's properly pissed at the moment. Very aggravated, Devilio. You play every weapon? That is absolutely no problem. I personally know that I'm very much a one-trick pony. Although, with my recent efforts, I do feel confident enough to bring every weapon into G rank. Maybe not every weapon to Devilio, but into G rank. And everybody should just play what they enjoy the most. I know that my build is far from optimal, but it's fun. Okay, Valstrax has made a return. And Devilio for now needs a break. Let me quickly sharpen the weapon here. And ensure... Oh my... Okay. That was that bad. At least you still had another acorn. Okay, he's tumbling about. Okay, did not think I'd be... be in range there. Let me do this and then focus on the hungry bastard again. And of course that swing carries me out. That's probably the tail off. Okay, I'll be using the Dust of Life after the acorn, unless... Okay. bastard is tired, but I hope also almost dead, although it doesn't look quite like that yet. Just very hungry. Okay, very nice. I got my tail carves. I hope you got yours too, unless for this save file you feel like you don't need them. Okay. He looks now decidedly less hungry. Okay. It's taking, unfortunately, a few more minutes. Okay, still... I need to heal up a little bit. And I'm immediately getting another hip check in that I immediately eat. I need a little bit of time. I do want to eat another steak and stuff. I think that was another acorn. So if you do want to refresh them, I'll be taking a second to refresh my status as well, so to say. Okay, let's give that another paintball, because with the speed we're at, I don't want to bet on him not running away again. Or, of course, her. And that's another time very hungry. Yeah, okay, why am I... And that's a bloody card. That one bite, I don't know if I was too late, too early. I feel like it should not have counted. But the game had a different idea and... well... having been eaten on... So, sorry for the cart, everybody. And I have to work on getting red bar again. Come on, you bloody... Okay, at least... at least I get back to white. That's not close enough. I'm still gotten back to red even. There we are. Finally. That took a little bit longer than I was hoping for. Thank you very much. If you're still there, and I'm expecting you to still be there, play now, for your patience while we were finishing up this nuisance. Okay, no earth crystals. Can I get some interesting mushrooms, not just excite mushrooms? Unique. Choice. Okay. I'll be going for one more shorter quest before ending. Before going to be ending. Before. Bloody hell. Before I'll be ending stream today, so one more quest. And. Either play now or Tira. One of you can. Select that one. I do know that the earth crystals are much more common in low rank, but yeah, I do hope for some, because you can get like triple. You skip then, Tira. Last quest for today is yours. Thank you very much for the guild card. Okay. Not much that I can do here. Maybe I'll switch out the sword for an element, one that fits better elementally. Ooh, nice. Yeah. For Tigrex, I will be switching out my weapon. And I'll be switching out my talisman as well. Back to the good old comfort. And this feels like a much more appropriate weapon for Tigrex. That doesn't really matter. You have a sleep kit. Thank you very much for letting me know. Do you want me to bring bombs or anything like that? That is usually... yeah, that is, for me, additional stuff. And if you have the sleep kit, you might want to use bombs. But if you don't have bombs yourself, I'll be skipping on the bombs. Okay, I'm guessing that it's more no. And this one is a little oversensitive. Not sure why. Okay. I am never unhappy to bring... No. Starts in 5. This is the quickest way. If Tigrex started in area 2, the other way around would have been much faster. But area 2 is its first retreat area from 5 usually. So this is where we want to go. Well, I hope that Tigrex is enjoying his light meal here. I mean, Uragan is a connoisseur of delectable rocks, so I'm not judging Tigrex for trying. Okay. You go first. Okay, bloody hell, that was my bad. I was expecting Tigrex to get out of the area. Bloody hell, you have a lot of potential there. Or maybe Tigrex is very susceptible to it. Okay. I need some healing, and Tira can do with a little bit of healing as well. Let me get the tail. And we'll be chasing on. Okay, I hope I'm not stunned. Indeed not. Okay. Back up to red bar. This time I managed to get the timing better. Congrats on the mount. That is also a very nice stun. Okay. I'll quickly fetch the supplies I've gotten here and use them to heal up a little bit. There we go. Okay, a little bit more. And he'll be a goner. Okay. Oops, I have not sharpened yet. But it doesn't matter much. Tigrex defeated. Do, 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 do. Again, I'll be just checking for earth crystals. Boom. Okay, quite bad on that timing. I was hoping to jump off it. Konga has survived. But it's not doing anything but posing here. And some nice rewards here. I do want to spend a few of those horn coins, but I will be doing that off stream. And yeah, this has been the last quest for today. Thank you very much for everybody who joined me on my hunts today. And again, I'm happy we could redo Valstrax today, Tira. And again, I do apologize for yesterday's debacle. I know earth crystals are mainly found in low rank, but you can get nice chunks of 3 or 4 earth crystals in high rank. The main issue is that I don't want to go into low rank to really farm them. So yeah, I have to rely on luck to get those 1% blocks of earth crystal. But yeah, thank you everybody for having joined me on my hunts. I had a ton of fun on stream today. I hope you had too. And if Jal is online, I'll be leaving you with him. If not, I am open to suggestions. So let me give that a quick look before I go through my schedule for next week. Okay, looks like he's currently not streaming. That is unfortunate. So I'll be open for suggestions to whom I should raid out before as I go through my schedule for next week. So Next Monday and Friday, I'll be streaming my usual time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be continuing with Persona 3 Portable, still some Tartarus to climb, and then another boss to defeat. We'll see how far we get. I'm guessing that I'll be able to do the boss on Monday, and then probably get stuck in the tower on Friday. From how it's been going, that is my prediction. On Thursday, from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time, I'll be streaming more StarCraft Brood War half and half campaign, and 1.5 hours of campaign to start out with, maybe pushing that to 2 hours, and then the rest I'll be on the ladder. Next weekend, Saturday, I will need to move, that's for sure. It's not certain yet, but it looks like I'll be able to stream in the evening. Again, that is not assured yet. I still need to to clear out a few things before I can make that assuredly. Sunday, though, I'll be streaming my normal times for sure. That is from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. Let's have a look. There is quite a lot going on for Generations Ultimate. And I don't really have much else, so although I prefer not to do so, I'll be leaving, like, raiding the same person back to back. I will be leaving you with the Thraig once more. He is continuing his challenge run. So I'll be raiding over to him again today. I hope you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine. Thank you very much for having joined me. I hope you had fun. I hope to see all of you again soon. And until then, please have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And until we do see each other again, please have a great time. I will be streaming tomorrow, so if you have time and the game I'm streaming interests you, please stop by. If not, stop by anytime you feel like it. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. I want to say thank you to Thraig for his generosity once again today, and for everybody who has joined me. It is all appreciated. Any time you spend here, I do appreciate. Thank you very much. Yeah, so please have a great time, and until next time, goodbye.